Okay, guys, I'm just trying to get into where I can share link. Hey, Mike. Hey, Joe. I'm here. I is here. I'm doing pretty good in that. I'm really excited. Oh, everybody else is going to have to see it on YouTube. Are y'all ready to auction tonight? I just now come on, Mike. I was going to come on at 7, but I was still in the middle of eating my dinner. Measuring material takes some time. And I thought I was about through and found out I had much more to do. The doves flew off early this morning, but mom and dad are already refurbishing the nest, getting ready for their next round, their next set of babies, which that don't usually happen for like a week after the babies fly off. Mom and dad's usually not doing anything around the nest at all for a week, and then they come in and refurbish if they're going to. They didn't even do that last time. But they were refurbishing the nest earlier today, and so I'm expecting in the next day or two another set of eggs being laid. But yeah, like I said the other day, I was expecting them. I actually thought they were going to fly off yesterday. They were doing a lot of hovering. And then I thought, well, maybe not, because one of them, when he was hovering, I could tell still had a foot on the side of the nest. He wasn't getting completely up. But then a little while later, they both were. So Who knows? But last night I didn't go to bed till after midnight, and I went out to smoke just before I went to bed, and because we smoke outside. Um, he or they were hunkered down like they were cold or something. Oh, Mike, you're like me. If you see something you like, you'll spend money on it. I got my auction wins and some friend mail in from Josie, and my other two bead orders, which is weird. I thought they were bigger than the last one, but the two of them together don't even make a dent in the last one. So I'll probably do a live sometime tomorrow to and then I got to go through all the bead boxes and break all them down and mark them what they are and cut them off strings and get ready for next month's. Well, I got to next week start making from the bead box bargains box for May, so I can send in a picture to get put in a drawing, and then I'm going to cancel my order to actually, if you see the video on the dollarbeadbox.com, I've already got a second one for this month. So you can just rewatch that. And I got exactly the same thing, except for I didn't get the dollar bead bag. And I will probably cancel that order altogether and not get it no more. I can't make up my mind because I've got to decide whether I'm going to or not, because I don't know if it'll cancel my membership to the club, because you can't buy from their website if you can. But then again, this order is not that big, so I don't know how much it's helping me. That's something I got to figure out this weekend. But I'm going to continue getting the bargain bead box and the curated box, especially the curated box, because you get so much for $20. It's like Susan had told me it's more for my money. Okay, come on, some more people. Lynette, I don't it's Beadbox Bargain is the subscription, and Curated Box is the other one. Curated Box has their sister site is dollarbead.com, and Bargain Bead Box is the .com is the sister site for the Bargain Bead Box is the subscription. Their sister site's Bead Box Bargains. Whew, the tongue twisters. And that big set of beads I did on a live video, that was from um, the Sister Side of Curated um, box. There's some other people online doing auctions tonight too. I don't get on every week, so um, a people forget about me, I guess. But I don't get on every week because I don't. I on Thursdays, every other week is my son's payday, and that's when we do all of our bill paying and grocery shopping. I forgot who it was. Hold on. Cookie Cachet's on, and I think Gianna's still on. Yep.
Hi, everybody.
Oh, no, she's off now. Yeah, I sent to Barbie, I sent to Patsy Craftsy, and I sent to Leanne. Only I think Leanne is actually on my Twitter. And I sent to, in fact, Leanne is one of my Twitter friends, so she probably won't show up. But I sent to 3 or 4 that are on YouTube. Gianna is off. I just checked hers and she's already off. And I know, Joe, it's just that most of my Twitter friends, they already know what I got, and they've bought from me before. Oh well, I'm not invited to Jude Direct's auction. I'm not. I don't even think I'm subscribed to Jude Direct. And I put on the title that there was jewelry and craft lots and beads galore, because I basically cleaned out almost all my beads that I had before. I'm telling you. Some people do it as a hobby. They don't need the money, but this woman needs the money because she don't work. This is her income. I rely on my son who works at a pizza place to pay the bills. He just got lucky he didn't get laid off. He's one of their top people, so they kept him on to work basically 7 to 8 hours a day, 4 days a week. But during that time, they also gave them all $2 raises. That don't do it for a hobby, though, is what I meant by bidding. It's like everything I put up, everybody wants to do it as a buy it now, and it's not. It's if I got it up for bid, it's for bidding, not for just wanting. I was just looking at you because you walked in. That's my son.
Yeah.
Yes, her work is very. Gianna's work is very beautiful. She sold some earrings at my benefit auction. One of these days, I'm going to be able to do that. Okay, guys, let's go ahead and get started. First, I have this necklace. It's not marked. Gold tone lobster tail clasp. It's on cord, and it's got beads and little hammered metal charms. Ever so often, it's real colorful. If nothing else, you could take the dangles off and put on a chain if you'd rather have chain. And I do this every time I get it tangled up. And I want to start this at $2. It's got red and blue, kind of a sky blue, light orange, orange, green, clear color beads, gold tone. Well, it does hang straight if you get them all lined up right, but I can't seem to be able to pick it up without tangling it up. I've had it hung on the bulletin board behind my desk for weeks trying to make sure it stayed untangled. Very colorful. These are glass beads too. Hi, Kathleen. Okay, since nobody wants this, I'll put it back on the hook back here. This is some kind of stone and seed beads. And I know there's, oh, it's just got a little hook closure. We pinch it and slide the hook over, loop over it. Very cold. It's It's 103 grams. I still have my, oh, you asking Kathleen, never mind. Okay, nobody wants that. Let me put that on eBay. Okay, y'all, these are on Etsy for starting out at like $22, going to $25. They're by Lenox. The porcelain company that does porcelain dishes and stuff. It's 2 porcelain brooches in a set on a card that says Lennox. And I want $10 for these. You can more than get your money back. I do, Kathleen, but I don't have anything listed right now. Price on what, Joe? Oh, $10. Okay. Joe's at 10. Can I get 11? This bracelet, Kathleen, it will be up for bid here in a moment. It's agate. I'm not sure if it's banded agate or not. It's kind of hard to tell in these little beads. The hat has some crystals on it. Right there. Oh, these bracelets. Yeah, I've got one I'm going to try to do similar to this. And I've got a bunch of oh. Yeah, Mike, these start at $10. Josie did not bid, so okay, CCC. Kind of hard to show these with them on that white card, but I don't want to take them off. Here we go. Oh, the kitchen light's on. Let me run and turn the kitchen light off, guys. Yeah, it's too much light. It don't help a lot, but it helps some. Mike's at 10. Anybody at 11? Going once to Mike for $10. Going twice to Mike for $10. Final warning. Sold the Mike for $10. Thank you, Mike. Yes, Kathleen, I still have my tree of life. It's in there in my jewelry box. This has got shell on it, pearl beads on it, and some glass rondelles. It's an earring and necklace set. That's earrings. And this is the necklace, and it is approximately 30 inches long. You're right, Mike, it is. But they're selling the set on Etsy like from $22 to $25. So, and it's Lenox, and you know Lenox is a good porcelain company. So we're gonna sell this for $5. It's brand new on the card, although it's been beat up a little bit. It just says fashion jewelry. Lots of shell, and it's got these shell pieces, but then it's also got these flat shell pieces, circles. Yeah, it's very pretty, very colorful. It's got pinks and reds and blues, and some whites and silver tone. Mike's at $5. See, I told you you'd see some stuff you liked and buy. Spend some money. Mike's at $5. What I should have going once to Mike for $5. Going twice to Mike for $5. Final warning. Sold to Mike for $5. All right, this is more of a I don't think this has a clasp on it. I think it's just over your head. Multi layers of chain, including a thing of cup chain. So if you don't like all the chain, or it's not up to your standards because it is a little worn, you can always take the little crystals out of the cup chain. And I'm sure they're all there. But this is a buy it now for $1. Yeah, you can email it to me. Here, let me put in my email address. I need your shipping information too. And there's no S on the end of collection there in the email. Okay, nobody wants this for $1. Okay. The copper butterfly probably needs to be polished up a lot. And these definitely do. They're copper. And if you want these, they're it's a buy it now for $2. Oh, hold on, I need to. I know you are, Josie. I was hoping some of the people from your channel would come in too. Although I have a feeling you're going to buy it all. Nobody wants this copper butterfly and earrings. Hey, Mary. How are you doing? Okay. I have this, which is a bunch of these pieces. Has a hole in each end through the side of it. And you string them together on elastic thread and make a stretchy bracelet that's a cuff with them all back to back. There's enough here to make a bracelet. That's what it was, and I tore it apart and decided I didn't want to. And I'll sell this for $1. Anybody wants to make a stretchy cuff. And while you're thinking on that one, I got another one here. That has a bunch of these you can string together in a stretchy too. That's a wrong color to hold up there for the light. So we got green, yellow, and blue, I think, and then it's got some of these metal pieces. I think they're mostly green. Oh no, there's a kind of an orangey color one. It's also $1. And if y'all don't want them, I'll put them up and make them myself. Probably in a year or so. Oh, Kathleen. See, I can't even do that. All the things that used to be my chores, I can't do anymore. I can't sweep and mop the floor. Does anybody like screwback earrings? Yeah, Mary, that's the kind of thing I just go to bed. To heck with everybody else. Actually, it used to be where I went to the hospital and get a shot of Phenergan and Demerol, and then I'm not worth anything for 24 hours. But I feel better. Then I divorced him, and I haven't had to go to the hospital but once since I got my divorce. Yeah, Kathleen, but you know, my back is getting worse since last year. You know, I had the wreck and then I fell. And after that, my hips and my back don't let me do much of anything. I can't even bend over and tie my own shoes. It's true, Mary. I had to go to the hospital one time to get a shot for a headache since I divorced my husband. Yes, I did. And actually, to come to think of it, that he ended up signing his rights away to the boys so he didn't have to pay child support. And the one time I had to go get a shot was before he did that. So I was still having to put up with him every week. And then every other week. And then he signed his rights away. Yeah, he was a major pain in the butt. Always trying to get something for nothing. All right, does anybody want me to put these screw back earrings up? No. Okay. All right, the next thing I've got is I've got 3 craft lots. And we're just going to do this each one. This is the first one. And I'm going to start these out at $15, but I'll show you through the baggie what most of it is. These are some button earrings from like the 70s, 80s, studs. This is a little necklace. Okay, Annette. Well, it's not a little necklace, it's kind of long. But it's got these little bitty cube gold beads. There's 49 pieces in each lot. That's good, Mary. Has this brooch in it that's made out of like screen wire, like your back porch. That's another. Sandy's on again, or will be in 30 minutes. It's an asymmetrical necklace. One of these stretch bracelets with a bunch of dingle dangles on it and room for more if you want to put more on it. And that's just a necklace with a red bead on it. That's the one with the pearl bead on it. That's a picture frame brooch where you can put a picture in it. I'm pretty sure it's pewter. It's got the rose up by the bow. Earrings. 2 pair of earrings. Two pair of earrings. A pair of clip-ons and a pair of pierced earrings. A little short necklace with an infinity pendant on it. Another long necklace that has, I'm not sure what it's got on it. Oh, it's 2-layer with a lobster claw clasp. Excuse me, 3-layer with the lobster claw clasp. Oh, somebody please take some of this stuff off my hands. Here we go. There's glass, metal, and plastic on here. Couple more pair of earrings, another pair of earrings. This is a necklace with a pearl tassel on it. Here's one I haven't shown before. It's real pretty. Hey Sandy, how's it going? This is a necklace with the tassel, with not a tassel, but a thing of rings on the end of it. Puka beads in pink color, light pink color. More earrings. Seed bead and metal 2 bead, kind of a statement type necklace. I'll take this out so y'all can see it. There you go. A Victoria's Secret cuff bracelet, clamper bracelet. Earrings. 2 pair of earrings. Earrings. This is like baby pink glass beads. Well, some of them are glass and some of them are plastic. This is a little necklace with the chevron pendant. This necklace with the copper link chain and blue and red beads. Or pink. It's hard to tell with this orange shirt on. They're red. This is all one crafter's lot. You'll go a padded flat rate envelope. This is a necklace that has two charms on it. One has a dove on it, and one has the word peace. Little bitty charms. It'll go flat rate envelope. For $8 a piece. And the next time I have an auction, I'll have a better understanding of how to do shipping on PayPal and be able to charge that, which is cheaper. This has 5 charms. Well, one's a mother of pearl leaf. One is a metal leaf. One is a metal flower with bling on it. And one is a little glass bead. And the other one is a little washer. Just a gold donut type disc. And it's by Cleo. Whoever Cleo is. Yeah, where else are you going to get 59 pieces of wearable pieces of jewelry for $15 plus freight? Yeah, I don't think this one has a clasp on it either. It's just over the head. It has some really pretty Aurora Borealis crystal beads on it. And then some metal beads. More crystal, and then metal, and then more crystal. Yeah, all these pieces ship for $8, but their starting price is $15. Then there's this stretchy. It's reminds me of lemon chiffon pie. And it's got real good stretch in it. And it's just plastic. It's not just plastic. It's plastic, but they're in good shape and they're very shiny. Then I have this. I don't know what these stones are, but this, or if this is, I think it's stones and hearts shaped like hearts. And this pendant, which is the same kind of stone. Yeah, all the pieces are in the bag. It's either like these two are together, and like some of them I got 2 pair of earrings, and some of them only one. And there's this ring. I think I got 3 things, and I think each one of them has a ring. This is rose gold with some little bitty tiny colored crystals on it. And it is a size size 8. This little brooch, well, actually, that's another pair of earrings. And then this little brooch, it's just like a little V with a little crystal on it. Or you can wear it that way as a bar. Another pair of earrings. Somebody going to get lucky, because I had 2 or 3 people tell me they like this bracelet. I was wearing it a few weeks ago. It's stretchy, but it's also got a toggle clasp on it that has a red crystal clasp on the bar. And then this sack has 2 bottle cap bottle caps on ball chain. That one says Superstar, and the other one has like a happy face limit head or something. And then there's this, which when I first got it, I thought it was a choker, but now I think it's a bracelet. It's just brand new and not been broke in. So all of that starts at 13. And there's 49 pieces in each. Mary's at 13. Oh, this wasn't an earring. This is an enhancer. You can put on a pearl necklace, and it has the clamp over. Oh, yeah, they probably won't come like this. I will probably take each thing out and wrap them, and then put 2 or 3 of them in one bag. That way I know they don't get broken. I mean, I could just dump all of this in there. It's about as good as I get a lot of times, but I'm a little peculiar. And I don't know if y'all saw these earrings or not. First, there's a pair of these filigree silver tone. But this is the ones I think are cool. But I don't wear gold tone. Or these would be hanging on my earring tree in the bedroom. Hi, Vita. Okay, this first lot's Mary Pelletier's at 13. Can I get 14 or 13.50? Go away. Yeah, most of this stuff will be wrapped up in tissue paper individually and put in like a sandwich bag or a gallon bag or something. Mary's at 17th. Hey, Barbie, I didn't even see you sneak in there. You're 18 now. Barbie's at 18. Mary's at 19. I have 2 more lots with 49 pieces in each one. Yeah, I know, Barbie. I know the dinner thing. I was late coming on because I was in the middle of dinner. Barbie's at 20. Okay, Mary's out to Barbie, so going once to Barbie. Going us to Barbie. Fair warning. Sold to Barbie for $20. Thank you, Barbie. Thank you, Mary. And don't forget, I have another. Okay, the next one. One pair of earrings. There's 2 pair of earrings. This is just a stretchy bracelet, and I think it's just plastic beads. This is a bracelet that has shell on it. And then why it's not in the bag, I do not know. Looks like I got 2 or 3 of them in here. Have this stretchy that's got blue, green, and kind of a pink color. It's got faceted top over the top of it, so it makes it sparkle. And of course, something's got to hit the floor, right, Barbie? Good thing about now is my chair can't go any further back and tempt me out like it did last year. Yeah, I'm sitting on top of a bubble wrap. 2 more pairs of earrings. Another pair of earrings. 2 more pairs of earrings. And these blue and maroon ones are really pretty. It's got really nice enameling on them. There's another one of those bracelets with the beads on it. 2 pairs of earrings. A cuff bracelet. And a blinged octagonic top. Here, just let me show you. It's shaped like a stop sign, but it's got crystals all the way around it, or rhinestones, or whatever. Some more earrings, and this has got the patriotic hearts in them. A couple more pair of earrings. These is a pair of earrings. They're real pretty. You can come out of there. They're like fleur-de-lis. Earrings. Two more pair of earrings. This is a necklace with mesh chain link and metal links in between. It's pretty neat in a gunmetal type color. This is a bracelet that has an arrow on it, a bow and arrow on it. It reminds me of the Hunger Games. I ain't gonna dig for that. There's gold tone necklace wrapped with a cord. This little necklace got some cute little beads on it. It's got a Hawaii emblem with a yin yang on it. This sweet little necklace. Plastic. It's yellow, a real pale yellow. The edges are translucent. Y'all don't forget, I'm going to have a live during the day tomorrow with opening my other 2 bead orders and my friends mail and auction winnings from Granny Joe. Okay. Leaf on chain. There's a butterfly brooch and a butterfly necklace. This is by Loft. Got some orange beads and some clear beads, plus those metal circles. It's another like brass top necklace. That's a graduated acrylic bead necklace in black. Three strands, black round beads and silver 2 beads. It looks like on Coriana chain. Big crystal necklace. This mermaid tail necklace, or whale tail, however you want to look at it. Here's another chevron type necklace. This one starts at $15 also, y'all. This is chartreuse color links with gold links in between. There's 3 layers down here with dark blue, semi-boot bicone, and silver tone, and the mesh squared chain, box-like chain. That's there's the hook right there, the lobster claw clasp. So it comes around the neck and hooks here, and it's just a cluster of dangles hanging down. Some of them are rhinestone pavillon style. Some of them are pearl beads. A lot of them have bead caps on them. Then this is just a slide. You can use it as a pendant. You can put it on a scarf even. That's just a sweet little pendant necklace. Two layers, wood and plastic or lucite beads. Gold tone and orange stones brooch. A little white rose on a silver disc. And then I threw in these shoe clips and these charm bracelets here. This green stretchy, this fork brooch, and this, which is breast cancer, it's brand new. And this ring that says I love you on each side. And it has like a peridot in the middle and 2 blue stones, one on each side of it. I think it's a 10. It's 10 and a half. And then I have one of my pieces. I thought for sure somebody would buy this when I first put it up, right after I first made it, but they didn't. But the orange beads are glass. The blue beads are lucite. Silver tone lobster claw clasp. So that is the second lot. Okay, Mary's at 15. Ugh. There's the lot. Mary's at 15. Can I get 16? Mary's at 15. Hey, Jennifer. Have a craft lot for starting at, well, Mary's at 15 right now. And I have another one coming up here in a moment, too, that'll start at 15. Yeah, each lot has 49 pieces of wearable jewelry. I think this set had a loft piece in it. I swear the back of this has HBO on it, but I'm not certain. Going once to Mary. Going twice to Mary. Fair warning. Sold to Mary for $15. Mary, I think that the only time you got anything from me was a giveaway, and I didn't keep your address, so I need you to send me your PayPal and shipping address. That's my email address right there. Okay, let's go through this next one real fast, like. And y'all that are buying these, Barbie and Mary, y'all probably going to end up with a few more pieces because I'm trying to get rid of all this jewelry I've been that I've had going on. 2 pair of earrings. Another pair of earrings. 2 pair of earrings. These are wood here, but they are so cool looking. Another one of those beaded bracelets. A gold metal, brushed gold metal beaded necklace. It's a heart with something on it. I haven't been able to get a straight answer out of anybody that looks at it. I'm not real sure what this is. Oh, this is a with orange beads. Y necklace. That's what it is. A Y necklace. Okay, another pair of earrings. Another pair of earrings. There's another pair in there too. More earrings. I don't think I'll buy earrings for a while. These are some really blingy earrings. Real pretty. Anybody's gonna go to prom or something. They got black crystals and clear crystals on them. In fact, my sister's prom dress was black and white. These would have been perfect for her. I think she just used clear ones. She had a tiara on too, so. Jennifer's at 15. Yeah, it starts 15. It's a little pearly type necklace. This is 2 pair of earrings, but this pair here is was made for Target or Kohl's, not Target. And they sold for $14. There you go. Two more pairs of earrings, a stretchy bracelet in red and white and silver tone, another pair of earrings, another pair of earrings, another pair of earrings. Those are cool looking too. Two pairs of earrings. Mary at 17, Jennifer at 18. This is a real pretty necklace here. I thought this was just darling, but it's not on a chain that I can wear. It's a resin purple rose. Mary's at 19. This cuff bracelet, it's got peach circles on it. I'm pretty sure this is a thermoset, but I might be wrong. Pink lips. And I had originally paired them up with these hot pink lips that are well, turn around here. Got crystals, I mean pink crystals all over it. So I thought those went well together. Uh, just a long chain with these station filigree pieces. All through it. Great for layering. And that's in silver tone. And this is in gold tone. And this is 2 chains going between each gold tone filigree bead. And it has a spring ring clasp, so I'm not going to say it's vintage because you can still buy the clasp to put on those. This is a cabochon and a bezel on a chain, and it's got some kind of abstract art in it. Another necklace. A necklace with the arrow with the black bead on it. One of those wire multi-wire with that pendant on it. Bang. I swear I think they've already got fireworks going off in the back. I'll have to listen to this off and on all the month of June, and then July, the first week of July, maybe the second week. Okay, this is a bronze color stretchy. It's just squares that are stretchy. This is a leather wrap bracelet with little gold beads on it. Oh, no, it's not. It's not got gold beads on it. I say that every time I go to bring this up. It's got a magnetic clasp. Okay, 2 pair of earrings, a elephant brooch, I'm pretty sure this is not stone. Well, I guess it is stone of some kind. It's probably halide or something. This is a pendant. You can slide cord through there. You can put chain through there. Or you can put a scarf through there. And that's a purple stone on it. That's a grandma brooch with a loop where you can hang something underneath the grandma. A peach butterfly. A leaf necklace. A gunmetal. Just let me take it out. 2 strand. There you go. Silver tone and dark blue bead necklace. This has got a gold chain tassel on it. And this is the ring. This is an adjustable ring. Currently sitting at the size 7.5. Okay, so that is everything for this lot. And $18 to Jennifer, $19 to Mary. Jennifer's out. Yeah, Vita, I live in Arkansas. Okay, married 19 to Mary. Ah. $50, Mary. Oh. Yes, Mary, I need you to send me your PayPal and your ship to address. Now, Mary, I'll probably put your 2 lots in a in a medium flat rate box. It'll be cheaper than. Why is it doing that? Make sure you don't put an S in that. Okay, I got to get up and move around for a few minutes. I'm going to leave y'all to chat amongst yourselves, and then when we come back, we're going to do some material. And then I'll do the beads, then I'll do some more material. How's that sound? But my booty's going numb. Oh, wait. Block myself in. Okay, first I've got some scraps. I'm sure this is at least a yard because my mom wouldn't have tied it up otherwise. And this doesn't look like my mother's tying, for one thing. She does better bows. So it's just a little piece of scrap. And this is 1+ yards. It's 1 yard with a little bit extra, and I think it had some stuff cut out of the extra. And hold on, Annette. Yeah, I got your information. And I got CC's information. I still need your information, Mary. This is 1 yard. It's pink. It's the same color, and it's 30 inches. And this is the same color. And it's 1 yard. Six, 7. So all these scraps are $10. And this is a buy it now for $10. Joe wants it at 10. Okay. That's 6. Okay. Then I have this piece. There's 3.5 yards here. It's real pretty. It's kind of a peach color with little flowers. But that's on one side, at one end of it. This side has big flowers at the end of it. But that's just the one side of it. The other side that's in the after the fold or on the thing is just solid. So this would make good throw pillows or pillowcases. And it's 3.5 yards, so it's $7. That's the reason why it wasn't doing right. Buy it now for $7. Okay, Joe wants this one for $7. This is 1 yard. I bought this to make my son a pillowcase or a pillow out of. It's got blue dragons and it's got fire on it. And this is buy it now for $2. And if you don't want this one, just write pass. Because I think I know somebody that would take it. I would still make my son a pillowcase, or pillow or something, but I don't have a sewing machine no more, or the use of one. Okay. This was bought in 2003. There's 3.5 yards of it. And the reason why I know when it was bought is I know what it was bought for. My mom made curtains for my sister's dorm room. They'd make real cute pillowcases or just about anything. $3.5 yards would be $7. Buy it now for $7. My sister had the like Christmas tree lights, only it was these flowers, and she had a couple of different flower rugs and the sheets and comforter and all the stuff that was in the series of this stuff. And she spent 1 year in the dorm. And if you don't want this, put pass. Now, my mom was a stinker. I think when she cut material out and she folded it back up, she turned it inside out. And why she did that, I don't know. Because I know they don't sell it like this. Let me get a piece where I can flip it so I can show you the other side. It's black with cherries all over it. There's 1.5 yards, and so this will be $3. I think that there's a little notch out of one of them because I cut a piece out and put it on a bathroom tile, glued it down, shellacked it, all that good stuff, and made a pendant out of it and sold it to one of my Twitter friends. But I don't do that no more. It takes too long for them to dry. And I had to pick one left, not of this, but of another piece of material, and it yellowed. So if you don't want the cherries, bright pass. Okay, this is 22 inches, and it's kind of a gray color. And it's $2. Okay, Joe wants this one for $2. All right, there's approximately 4 yards of this. Very pretty purple color. So this will be $8. And my son informed me today that my mom would not have bought any material to sew anything that I would have my hands on, because everything would have been stuff my sister was making. And other than that pink scrap, she wouldn't have bought it before 2000. So this and my grandmother wouldn't have bought from before 2000, because she died in 2003, and she wasn't in her right mind for 4 or 5 years before that. All right. Now this bad boy. This is approximately 6 yards. And you know this is old because it's dotted Swiss. It's a kind of a very, 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 it's either white or I think it's white with purple dots. But this will be $12. Oh, cool. Joe, you're the only one buying fabric, so pass if you don't want it. Okay, here is a blue with white dots dotted Swiss. It's 3 yards and 21 inches, and it's $7. Same here in that. Actually, it's my sister's, and I think it messed up because she kept piling stuff on top of it when it was sitting on this table, and I tried to use it and couldn't. So, okay. This is pink with white dots dotted Swiss. It's also got that I've never seen any like this. See if I can separate this out here so I can show you. It's got lines going in it that where the threads are looser than they are in the other parts of it. It's got rolls of it. So it was made that way. Hey, out of all this material, I have yanked some out that I used as tablecloths when I do pop-ups, like on the cabinet or the ironing board or the picnic, the table outside or whatever. Oh, here it is. This is 1 yard, 8 inches, so this will be $2. I'm not real sure what they call that kind of material. It reminds me of seersucker, but not. It doesn't feel like seersucker. I think my mom made herself a pair of slacks out of this. Actually, I stole 2 pieces of material out of it to use on tables. One's a pair is a velveteen green, and one's a corduroy paisley. Speaking of paisley, I have this uh, four colors of blue, or three colors of blue and a black, or it might be navy blue, but it looks black. There's 1 yard, 10 inches of this, and it'd be $2. Yeah, I like this. This is nice to me. Now, you want to talk about vintage. I was telling Aaron, I don't know when my mom got this, but it looks like something she would have made a square dance dress out of, and she didn't quit square dancing in the 80s. It is 6 yards, so this is $12. This would make good tablecloth, pillow, well, throw pillows maybe, but um, you've bought for me before, Vita. Let me make sure I got your information wrote down. Vita, I'm going to put my email address in and let you send me your information again because I don't have it wrote down in my book. That's probably my fault because I know you bought for me before. And I'll put you down for the blue paisley. Here, let me email you or let me put in my. I got to change my settings. Okay, what's this one? Woo. Here's another one she turned inside out. And I think she bought this in the 90s because I'm pretty sure she made my dad a shirt and he wore it to the father daughter dance. It was a luau. But it's like a monochrome Hawaiian flower shirt. There's 6 yards of it, so I don't know if she was gonna make something for my sister and ran out of time or what the deal was. But this is $12. But it was bought in the 90s because my sister graduated. She graduated high school in 2003. So if I sewed, I'd make me a moo out of this. This is kind of a southwestern feel to it. There's 2.5 yards, so it would be $5. For which one, Vita? Oh, it's $12. Yeah, the blue flower one is $12. This one is 5. Okay. I have a couple of more left. Then I'll go over real quick what I didn't sell. Does anybody want this? If you don't, just put pass. Okay. Here's another pretty paisley. There's 2.5 yards, so this will be $5. It is 3 colors of blue and a gold trim in there, thread going through it. Is what thick? Yeah, this is real pretty here. Too bad I don't wear gold, huh? I couldn't wear it anyway because it's not made into anything. It's not like super thick. Let me get a piece of it and see how much you can. I can barely see the screen, the computer screen through it. Y'all got to give me passes or whatever on these. Yeah, it's over here for you. They wouldn't go together, that's for sure. There's another paisley down there too when I get to it that definitely don't go together. It's not blue at all. Okay. Okay, here's the other paisley. It's black with gray and like maroon, burgundy, whatever you want to call it. And it would be $9. There's 4.5 yards. Which one do you want, Vita? Okay, let me finish going through them and then I'll go back through the ones that don't sell. This is 4.5 yards and it's $9. Anybody want this one? Okay, this is solid red. There's 4 yards exactly. Well, I didn't measure it exactly. It's all going to be a little over 4 yards, but it's just solid red. Boy, that looks orange, but it's definitely red. It's red, red, red. Like blood red. Yeah. Yeah, Vita got that last paisley. Yep, it's just regular old cotton. You know, some of these come on the shorter bolts and some of them come on the longer bolts. And I'm not pricing them any different. The longer bolts cost just as much. And I think this is one that come on the longer bolt. So Josie wants this one for $8. And this is a real lightweight purple, and it's 4+ yards. So it's going to be $8. Okay, this is the piece de la resistance. There's 5+ yards here, so it'll be $10. And here it is. It's got butterflies and hummingbirds, all kinds of flowers, different hummingbirds. Yeah, this, I wouldn't doubt she bought this in the early 2000s because she collected hummingbirds. But what she was going to sew with it, I don't know, because she just didn't sew. She helped my sister with some of her sewing projects as far as, no, this is how you do that. No, this is, no, do it this way. Okay. So Vita wants this one for $10. Okay. Vita, this is the ones that did not sell. There was this purple one here that's 4 yards. It's just solid, lightweight purple cotton. Say pass if you don't want it. Yeah, my mom had good taste. She collected knickknacks, but she collected knickknacks of hummingbirds and angels. In fact, we bought her angels. Me and my boys bought her angels just about every year for Christmas. And we had fun. And when she died, me and my sister and son had gone through all of her knickknacks and chose the ones we wanted. And all of us just wanted one or two of them. And then we packed them all up in tubs and took them to a family dinner at my brother's house and set them up on the table and had all the girls and all the family, all the, my son's wife, my niece, my sister-in-law, my little cousin, my big older cousin, all of them go take turns picking one. And then after we did all of that, we did the angels and religious ones first, and then we did the hummingbird ones, and then we did all of her jewelry because me and my sister had already gone through and taken out what we wanted. And it was all supposed to go to me and her anyway. And we gave the mom's emerald ring, her birthstone, to my niece, whose birthstone was emerald green. Okay, this is the other paisley you didn't get, Vita. Oh yeah, we had a blast that night. It was toned down because it was getting rid of my mom's stuff. But this is 2.5 yards and it's $5. Two and a half yards. Yeah, and it's one of the short. Okay. All right, then there was a Southwest one. And it's 2.5 yards, so it's $5. I was going to make the guy that lives with me and my son, I was going to make him a throw pillow. But that's back right when he out of this. That's back when I cared. All right, now comes the dotted Swiss. There's this navy blue with white dots. And it's 3 yards, 21 inches, or probably right at 3.5 yards, so $7. And when I say jewelry, my mom's jewelry, she had 2, 3 jewelry boxes, but she had cardboard boxes over in the corner of brand new stuff stuffed in it. I mean, she had a ton of jewelry. All right, then there's this purple one with white polka dots, and there's 2 yards of it, so it's a really light purple. It's $4. I still have some of the rings that I haven't got rid of yet, but one of them I'm saving for my granddaughter when she gets older. There's this blue material that's 1 yard, 8 inches long. So it would be like $2. All right, there's this dotted Swiss, which is approximately 6 yards, so it'd be $12. Yeah, that's Gigi. If she ain't the center of attention, she's not happy. No, she just wants attention. They don't ever go out at night. Gigi, what it is my son probably hadn't fed her yet. Aaron! Have you fed them yet? Would you do so, please? And there's this one that's 3 yards, 21 inches long. So it would be, or 3.5, so it would be 7 yards. $7, I'm sorry. Is that what she was wanting? She's wanting some water. I don't get it because whining like that just make you thirstier. They're brown and brown and dark red and yellow. Okay, and 2 more. Oops. Actually, 3 more. There's this one, which there's a yard and a half, so it'd be $3. And it's this is one that my mom for some reason turned inside out. So I don't know why she did that. Just being a smart ass, I guess. It runs in the family. It's this cherry on black. Good night, Kathleen. Sleep good. And that little square out of it was not part of the, it's part of the plus. So it's 1.5 yards before that section. And it was cut out so I could put it on a tile that I made a pendant out of. Then there's this. And this I know was bought in 2003 because this is what my mom made my sister's college dorms curtains out of. There's 3 yards, 21 inches. And, well, that's what that was. No, that's, so this would be 6. No, this is 3.5 yards. So this would be $7. Who else remembers this style of stuff that was out in the early 2000s? They had like rugs and lights and lamps and trash cans, and my sister had to have it all. Dishes. Put that flowers on purple and it reminded me of a toy chest my dad made me when I was in last part of elementary school. He had a upright cabinet, metal cabinet, that he painted a deep purple and then put fluorescent 60s and 70s flowers all over it, and then stickers with my name all over it. Okay. All right, and then there's this one. It's 1 yard. That's flowers with blue dragons. So it would be $2. And that's it, Vita. So, all that I got left is this bracelet and then beads. This bracelet I can't get off with one hand, is agate or banded agate beads. They're faceted, so it sparkles. I like the way that they did the clasp. It's just a little metal button, but instead of having one place to fasten it, you have 3 loops you can put it through. So if your wrist is smaller than mine, or you want to wear it tighter, you can put it through the 2nd loop, or even smaller through the 3rd loop. I want to start this out at $8. Lots of beads, but no more jewelry. I'm just selling this because I forgot about it earlier. But I got a lot of beads I'm selling, so lots of beads. Anybody interested for $8? I may have to take it apart and use these agate beads with something else. I've got a bunch of new beads to play with, so. When I get jewelry that has rhinestones missing, I always put it back. And Mary, I'll try to remember to email you when I get a bunch gathered up.
Start this brooch. This is upcycled by me, starting off at
Okay, I'll put that over here. And so back when I could work, I signed up for these different workplaces, sent my resume in and everything. Haven't heard from any of them. I got totally ignored. But lately, they've been sending me things where they can, and I'm like, fine. 5 years later, you wanting to hire me, and I can't work now. I don't know how y'all can see, how much y'all can risk. You can see that's wooden beads. There's some, that's all wood. Those aren't wood. That's just red cubes. Wood. That's all off one necklace. Just a whole bunch of wood beads. See what I got here. $325 grams of wood beads. These will have to go a small flat rate depending on what else you bought, but I'll start these out at $5. Hey, Sandy. Yeah, Vita, please do, because I evidently haven't checked my email since this morning. Yeah, Mary, I got yours. You're right. Vita's is the one I need. Say nobody's interested in the wooden beads. All right, guys, I got these broke down to in basic colors. Like this is reds and pinks. There's glass and plastic, but they're mostly glass. And there's 602 grams. And I'll start this out at $5. Mary's at 5. can I get 6 or 550? Going one time to Mary for $5. Going 2 times to Mary for $5. There's orange in there too, Mary. Sold to Mary for $5. Oh, yes, Mary, they're coming. They're next. And these white beads here have got blue on them. They're like a cloudy day sky with blue sky, but lots of clouds. And these right here are evil eyes. These are all evil eye beads. And these are 594 grams, and they're $5. Can't find me where. Mary's at 5. These on the string up that are still on strings up here are actually plastic beads, but they're kind of funky looking. They're plastic, but they're like marbly on the inside. Like they got chocolate in them or something. Going once to Mary for $5. Going twice to Mary for $5. Sold for $5. This has got mostly purple in it. There are some other colors because I had in my box with purple beads, I had overflow from other colors or unusual colors like or multicolors. There's this brand new package of beads that are in purple. This is purple, but there's some other ones that are big hole beads and metal. Some clay beads that may have purple on them and may not. They're in different designs. But for the most part, they're mostly purple and metal. And there's 229 grams. And we're going to start that off at $3.50. Mary's at $3.50. Can I get 4? Going once to Mary for $3.50. Going twice to Mary for $3.50. Sold to Mary for $3.50. Okay. Then, of course, there's green. All kinds of green. And they're 553 grams, and it's $5. There's olive green, light green, dark green, some ceramic beads too. There's these, it's white with green part striations or whatever. This was I think I just have that. That's I think that's ceramic. It might be clay, but yeah, we've had fireworks here too. Mary's at 5. Can I get 6? Call the police, Mary. If it's against the law there. It's against the law here, but they don't do nothing. They'll go up and down, like the police will get like a whole string of them with lights on and lights flashing, and they'll drive through the apartments behind us. But once the fireworks start, they're not around. They don't do a thing, even though it's against the law. Sold once to Mary for $5. They're going twice to Mary for $5. Okay. This is whites, tans, whites, creams, and yellows. There is part of a necklace here that I didn't ever strip that has pink on some of the beads. And these was one necklace, and they're white, they're yellow, but they got white going through them. Then you get some of these. Come on. There's 373 grams, and we're going to sell these for $4. Hey, Patsy. Hey, Jenny. Mary's at 4. Can I get $5 for these beads? Mostly whites and creams and yellows. Glass and plastic, but mostly glass. I didn't separate the glass from the plastic, Patsy. I was just emptying out a bunch of beads and trying to If I'd separated them, I'd still be sitting here separating. Because she's already bought the purple ones, the blue ones, the green ones, and the red ones. And that's the blue one, so the red ones is even bigger. Okay, Patsy went to 5. Mary went to 550. Patsy to 6. Mary's out, so going once to Patsy for $6. Going twice to Patsy for $6. Sold to Patsy Craftsy for $6. Patsy, I got some other things I'm going to send you. I've been waiting for the opportunity to send them. I mean, I could have sent them anyway, but it didn't make sense that because they're not going to take up much space. Okay, we still got the browns left, a mixed lot left, crystals, colored translucents, and blacks. I told y'all I cleaned my beads out. And I still got a lot of pendants. Okay, let's do these black ones. Oops. $595 grams. Okay, Joe. Some of these have got black and orange on them, or white and orange on them, kind of Halloween-y. Some of them are animal print. Some of them are glass work, or you know what I'm saying. I always thought this was neat. Lamp work. Yeah, thank you, Patsy Craftsy. My mind just went blank. This is a necklace, actually, of wooden black discs. And I just never did unstrip it, so I just figured I'd throw it in there. I could have put it in with the wooden ones, but I didn't. Anyway, that is $5 to start. Got that one, that zebra print, that striped one, that little tiny flower. That one that's got foil in it. Mary's at 5. Can I get 6? Mary, you're gonna have your own bead, your own stash if you don't already have part 1. There's some metal beads in here that were on a necklace I stripped and had it all together or something. I didn't separate them. Going once to Mary for $5. Going twice to Mary for $5. Sold to Mary for $5. All right, these brown ones, some of them are stone looking. $331 grams. We'll start this off at $4. There's a bunch of amber color. These are browns and tans. Probably has some yellow in there, a little bit yellowish gold color. There's 2 gold looking flowers. Some gold leaves. Mary's at 4. Yeah, those gold leaves. Wow, a black and gold bead I didn't know was in there. Mary's at 4. Anybody want to go to 5? No, I don't. I mean, I do, but I'm not getting rid of them. Uh, Mary, yours will be going in a probably a medium flat rate box. So about $15 for shipping. Going once to Mary for $4. Going twice to Mary for $4. Sold to Mary for $4. Welcome back, Joe. All right, then we got this. I think this is mostly glass. I'm not going to swear to it. Nope, that one's... I'm not sure what that one is. It's got a flower and a butterfly on it, it looks like. Just mixed colors. I've got to get rid of all my bags that are just regular sandwich bags and use just the freezer bags I'm used to using, because they don't get holes in them just from bouncing beads around in them. $209 grams of mostly glass multicolored beads. Dang, I think this one's got a hole in it too. I know it does. Anyway, $4. Patsy Craftsies at $4. Mary, you'll have to go up to at least $4.50. Patsy beat you in this time. Patsy's at $4. And y'all, in amongst all these beads, I can't tell you which ones they were, but most of the beads from that Fire Mountain mix lot, I dumped in with them because I said there wasn't enough of any one thing to do anything with. I mean, you can make bead soup necklaces and bracelets, but I still got a cookie jar over half full of bead soup. Okay, going once to Patsy for $4. Going twice to Patsy for $4. Sold to Patsy for $4. Okay. I have colored but translucent beads, like crystals or whatever. Some of these are plastic, but they look good anyway. Like these, they're kind of a real light orange color. Some more of them. I got some pink ones. Pink round disc ones. Why that's in there, I don't know, but it can go. All kinds of blue ones. Green ones. Pink. Not cubes, but tiles. Okay. So these colored are stop moving, 738 grams. So let's start this one at $6. Mary's at 6. Anybody want to go 650? Okay, going once to Mary for $6. Excuse me. Going twice to Mary for $6. Sold Mary for $6. That's a heavy bag there, Mary. Now, Mary, you're the one that said you needed some rhinestones, right? This is the clear stuff. And I put this bracelet in here, which still has good stretch, but you could take the crystals out of it. This has got black ones in it. It don't have good stretch no more. And then there's this one that don't have any stretch anymore that you could take the crystals out of. So this one is 281 grams. So let's start that at $4. Well, I don't take rhinestones out. The only way I fix is if I have the rhinestone already with me. That's the reason why I sold the last couple of craft lots, is because I saved them up thinking I'd fix them. And I didn't. Now this has got some plastic in it too, but like these are just great big rhinestones, point backs. I'm not even sure where I got those. This is just plastic, but it's faceted, and when they're faceted, they look sparkly anyway. And there's several in different sizes that you can put together and make a focal point. There's one that's got a gold. Must have fell off. Here's one that's silver on one side, so it shines through. It's silver. All kinds of different ones down there. Get some colored bicones in there too, and a rondelle. Wow. Going once to Mary for $4. Going twice to Mary for $4. Sold to Mary for $4. Okay. So nobody wanted the wooden ones. All right. The only thing I have left is these pendants. Some of them are glass. Some of them are shell. Some of them are acrylic. And I'm going to start, there's over 20 of them, I know. There's like 26 of them. And I'm going to start this out at $15. First is this butterfly that's got color rhinestones in it. And there's this glass pendant here. It's twisted. This is cold. I'm not sure what kind of stone it is. It is stone, but I don't know what kind. This is just a bead that can be used as a focal bead. And there's these two acrylic pendants. There's this glass pendant. This glass pendant. This glass pendant. That's curly Q in there. Swirl. This glass pendant still on the string. I don't know what this is made out of, a pewter or something. Same thing with this star. That's just acrylic. As is this. This, I think, is beautiful. That's just acrylic. That's glass. That's glass. This is glass, and if you see that bottom part there where the blue is, that's up inside it. I have no clue what it is, but it's up inside the glass. This little happy face. This glass one. This acrylic one. And then there's this shell. This shell. This shell. And this shell. And you get all of these starting at $15. If I can get 3 passes, I'll put these away. We're going on 4 hours live, so. Josie's a pass. That's one. Patsy Crafty's at a pass. That's 2. I just knew somebody was going to, especially these glass pendants. Sandy's at a pass. That's 3. I guess Mike's not on here no more, is he? Oh, you are there. I'm surprised you didn't snap up some of these beads. Mary, I've got some more beads I'm going to dump in your brown lot. Okay, guys, that's it for me. I thank y'all so much for getting rid of this all the jewelry. The only thing I didn't get rid of was the bracelet, and I'll use it for something else. And some pieces that were broken I haven't had time to fix yet, and I'll fix them and sell them later. I'll be doing a live tomorrow to go over my beads and friends mail. And I'll continue doing videos or lives with the beads. $5, Mike. And I'll keep doing videos for the bead subscriptions or bead hauls. But until I get some more jewelry in or made, there won't be any more auctions for a while. Yeah, I've only got a couple of people that does that, Mary. You and Cindy Lovin, and the last 2 times Cindy Lovin hasn't bought from me, so she ignores my message when I send it to her. This red cubes. These are all red cubes. These were all from the same necklace. These are all those little bitty tiny wooden spacer things. There's that red with yellow designs and stuff on them. Bigger spacer, wooden spacers. I think this has got a few rings in it even. And I think I got in the really junky stuff that I don't try to sell, then I'm getting really close to throwing away, is I think there's another long beaded necklace in there that I never did. What color brown? These are kind of a burgundy brown. Let me see if I can find that necklace real quick. Oh. Oh, good grief. They're this color brown, Mike. But I've got them all tangled up and everything, so. And some other stuff. Well, most of the material sold. All 3 craft lots sold. Not all the jewelry sold, but most of that jewelry is going to go in the craft lots when I pack it up. I appreciate y'all getting that jewelry gone because I've done auctioned it several times. And it was just taking up space. So, I'll see y'all tomorrow on a live, and then it'll be, oh, and I'll keep doing the Dove videos. They're fixing to just lay their 4th set for the year, which is exciting since they don't usually do more than 2. I don't know if it's because it's cooler right now than what it usually is or what the deal is, but we'll see. We'll see if they do more. That's what's going to be exciting. If they go over 4, then woohoo. I had a good time tonight, and I will talk to y'all later. Good night.